Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to what? Who is that? Well, howdy there, Kiora. How are you doing? Stupid dog, you made me look bad. And apparently, one of my headphones wasn't plugged in all the way. One of the headphones was not plugged in all the way, so it was echoing. But how is you doing? What is you up to? Hope things are going good. I'm trying to get through this dang Amphorius story. Okay, I like Amphorius. Amphorius is just there's a lot going on with Amphorius. Say that. But honestly, like it's been my favorite batch of characters so far overall. Like I love most of the Chrysos. They're phenomenal characters, and the storytelling for Amphorius is done very well in my that and getting the dome, Chrome Dome, is all sorts of fun. Okay. So, howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar Sea. So, it is time for us to be getting back into some more Throwback Thursday, where I play golden oldies from my childhood or yours. Um, where that means we're getting back into some golden oldies, and we are playing some Wild Arms 2 today. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. We're going to be continuing on with doing the Devil Pillars. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're kind of at the halfway point because I'm pretty. So yeah, it's going to be a good time over there. Of course, uh, full upfrontness as always. Transparency announcement. Yeah, transparency. Um, I do have a guide. It's mostly so I don't miss treasure chests because that's the thing that happens sometimes, and I don't like missing treasure chests. When it comes to boss strategies or puzzles or anything like that, I do not refer to guides, and I absolutely have to. So yeah, that's the thing. Of course, though, let's go ahead and get through the rest of the shoutouts, which is, hey, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can find all my other content and stuff, or check out all my other content, which is YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube and TikTok are where you guys can find any other video content. YouTube is VODs. Twitter is going to be shorts and stuff like that, as well as shorts on YouTube. I just got that started up, so it's going to be slowly adding to that as we go on. So that is a thing. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys find any and all announcements involving the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow if you think I worth the subscription, but I ain't going to say no. If you want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll, Ko-Fi and Throne exist, and they are a thing. However, as much as I love and appreciate all y'all's support, please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. Literally all I ask of you. So with the Shame of the Shills now done, don't worry, Cure, I see you there. Learning the backstory of Celios after having my heart broken not once, not twice, but 3 motherfucking times. So Treeby, I can't remember the order for the rest of it. That was a while ago. Trian really? Oh yeah, I mean Trian was very sad, but yes, Trebios. Oh, Cass. Okay, and Aglia. Yeah, no, all right, no, that's correct. That's correct. That is the order in which things do happen. Fucking Tribio, like Tribios. I fucking like. I actually got teary eyed with Tribios. Cass was a bittersweet one. Aglia was like, I got mad about Aglia. I was like, you motherfuckers! I have cried so much, it's not fair. Um, so I can't promise you any more tears, but I can promise you that it's the story is good. That's all I'm gonna say is the story is good. See you tomorrow will never be the same for me. It's good, no denial. No, exactly. Like it's a great story, but I can't promise you that there's not going to be more tears. I'm sorry. Oh Lord. Yes, and Forest was also very long though. Like holy crap, was it long? But there's also some really epic cutscenes. Also they keep talking about Hycelan, so I think I'm gonna meet her or find what happened because she's apparently dead. The cutscene, the hug. Yes, cutscene with the hugs. So yes, you will discover things, but I'm not gonna spoil too much for you. Like that, just you got to get through it. But you're almost there. You're almost there. I'll tell you that much. I appreciate that. Just had to complain, quote unquote, complain. No, I get you. Like I said, Amphorius was a phenomenal storyline, but it is filled with so much depression that it ain't even funny. Should have put my heart in a box. Yeah, except I know you. You can't do that. You're not very good about putting that in a box. That, and I think these moments would still hit you anyways. Alright, so, since we did the same with Seal and all that, I will continue bullshitting with the Kiora, but we are also going to get into the game. So, I gotta click this button, and click this button, click this button, this button. So far, who's your favorite character from Amphorius? Like, as a character, not as a unit. Because I have a feeling I already know who your favorite unit is, considering you keep borrowing mine. Cass? Cass is a... You know what? That's pretty on brand for you, I feel like. But yes, Cass is a very good character. Out of their home? How the hell are you? Then Hyacinth? I mean, I like Hyacinth, but... I don't know if I could actually pick a favorite or not. Actually, no, I can pick a favorite. Anaxa. Anaxa is my favorite. But I also really like Phynon and Mighty. And you haven't met her. Well, you might have met her. Um, Cypher. Cypher's a pretty good character. I like Cypher. You like Anaxa though? He's such a tool. No, let's say Anaxa is not a tool. Anaxa is a brilliant philosopher who literally gives giant middle fingers to the world, okay? And I like Finon and Mighty partially because they've got the rivalry going on between the two of them, which makes them just really good. Like, I like that. It's the performance scholar, exactly. Yes, the rivalry of Mighty and Finon is fantastic. Um, who else is? You haven't met some of the other ones yet, so I'm not gonna talk about them. Hyacinth is okay. Like, I like Hyacinth. She's a very nice character. Cass just, I want to protect Cass. That's basically what happens with that one. Like, I just want to protect her. Oh, I'm flying at the shit. Yes, exactly. They're both lovable, Mighty and Finon. Like, Finon is so optimistic. Yes, exactly. Once you know more about Aglia, you get attached to Aglia. But, like, I definitely disliked Aglia a lot. And then, but once you learn more about her, she becomes very, like, everything about her gets shed in a totally different light. You love Aglia after seeing Cypher's story? Yes, exactly. Ball and Hubby was like, "Oh, you're at that part," and I'm like, "She just wants a hug." And you can see she cared. All of it was love, exactly. Which, so, I mean, there's obvious reasons why I like Cypher, of course. I have a type, and I'm not afraid to admit it. However, beyond that, Cypher also makes one of the biggest sacrifices out of all of them, which is just crazy in my opinion. No, it's not just because she's a kitty girl. It actually has to do more with the fact that she's tomboyish and, ornery. Like, there are actually plenty of cat girls in all sorts of fiction that fucking irritate the shit out of me. It's not that. It's the fact that she's very tomboyish and very ornery about shit. And that makes me... Those are two attractive qualities. Oh, Teebs has a type. Yes, Gravy, I have a type. Of course I have a type. I have multiple types, but I have a type. In fact, actually, like, thinking of it, of all games I've been playing recently, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 cat girls that are on the list of, like, hey. I need... Can't pinpoint, but the Diablo pillars are located in the Sealy region near Gilgalond and outside of Baskar Village. People around there can tell you, and there's another one at the island north of Mer. Okay, so I know that there was one over there in the Dark Triangle thing. So we can go deal with that. We'll have to get the hovercraft. And land somewhere where the hovercraft can be grabbed. And then the other one was on this island up here, but I don't know how to get to it. Hey, how do you do, Gravy? How are you doing? Can't land there. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe. Well, not land at Baskar, but I gotta freaking find a spot. Now we do have, so like, we gotta get to this one. If I can get the hovercraft up here, then I'm okay. Nothing new under the sun, except for broken heat records, but otherwise, nothing new. Okay, okay. And it didn't get very hot where I'm at, but I know that that can vary significantly. Well, has there been some more talk about the artwork at work? Has there been progress on that particular front? Oh, good. Hovercraft did pop up over here. Wunderbar. Well, congratulations, Gravy, on hitting that 105 streak, my friend. No talk right now, but I am researching paints I might want to order for it. Also need to get some... Ah. Okay, okay. What are you thinking on your paints? Like, which paints are you thinking and why are you thinking them? Because I don't know jack shit about paints. Ugh. Bought her. That. Oh, right. Okay. So we fought Kaina. That was the... Actually, where we need to go is... That's what... report to... oh, excuse me. Portly. So apparently, the random ass area that we had found last time is actually a place where we need to go, which explains why we had rumors and shit. Um, how is Tim doing on spells? Oh, we have learned all of his current spells. Well, I want to get some Daniel Smith Primatech paint for the granulation. They claimed they used a lot of rare earth minerals, but last I heard they were busted for using only a slight percentage of them in their Primatech line. But the paints are gorgeous. Well, I mean, lying about your product is obviously never a good thing, but I mean, if you don't mind and they don't cost you an arm and a leg for the reason that they're right about, then I say go for it. Okay, so north. First, we got to go this way. Treasure. The paints are pricey. Doctor. Fuck is that? Here's all abnormal state. Ooh. Well, that's handy. Purple crystal globe. Okay. For example, a Montite in a 15 milliliter tube is about $20. Ooh. That's a very tiny tube. That's like. Well, let's look at this here. Well, so like this regular bottle of water is like 500 milliliters. So that means it is like, honestly, probably about less than the amount of water that I have in the water. Might hold off on these paints and create approximate colors using other cheaper paints. That I feel like is a better idea, especially because if you did want to add a granular texture to them, you could always buy your own material to do the granular too. Oh, oh we are. Auto battle, bitches. Yeah, but even the approximate mixes miss some of the more subtle traits of the paints. I mean, that is gonna happen, but well, I mean, I guess here's something you could do: is you could buy. Yeah, but money is money. Exactly. Do they have a sample size for those paints? Like, obviously, 50 milliliters isn't a lot already, but is there a way for you to get, like, samples of them? Even if it was, like, card samples that you would get from a paint store? If you're, like, trying to paint your house wall or whatever? Huh. That looks just. Huh. Oh. I am the ruler. Death. Hiemdal. My power. Endlessly circular power. I'm gonna move my mic so you guys can actually hear me when I'm doing shit like that. I can look into it, but I'm not sure if you can buy those or if they send those to online creators and other pro artists. I mean, like I said, it's a good thing to look into because then you can try to get, like with those samples, you can then try to make a good approximation. At least as far as the color. I know, so I had a stepbrother at one point in time, and he had a little pickup. It might have even been a little Ford Ranger pickup, actually. The little single cab truck. He did a custom paint job to his, which was I can't remember the shade of blue it was. It was a very nice blue. And him and his dad had gotten his hands on aluminum flakes to run through the paint gun with it so that it would have that metallic sheen going through it as well. So, I do know that you can get your hands on those type of materials. Might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but it is possible. There's a website I can use for that. Is how I created my Serpentine Genuine approximation. Had a suggested recipe. Nice! There you go. Seems like a good way to go with that then. Damn it, I forgot. I wanted to actually grind in this game a little bit and go steal a bunch more lucky cards. Right, Tim. Tim to Tim. Vitality. Vitality. Well, that does increase strength. So we'll do that. That way Brad gets a little. Oh, Timmer! Ooh. Whoa, now. Protects all from sudden death. Drains life from a life form. Okay. Interesting. Very. Well, Tim, you are not going to be leaving the active party anytime soon. About to say, freaking Kanon might also be leaving said party. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so not that way. Cavity in the center of the pedestal. It's trapped in there. Ooh, safe stone. Yay. Oh, my back. I might. Don't want to, but I might have to fucking break down and get a new gaming chair. Okay, so the question is, how do I get over here? Oh, Puka! Aha! Oh, but there's items in there. No question is, how do I get those items? I bet you that's what this is. But let's go investigate some other stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it. new chapter to that story finally got going. Good. Hopefully it's not a depressing one. Being held closed by magic. Well, luckily, I have a duplicator. Couple of duplicators. Oh, son of a... Damn it. Okay, so that's that. But how do I get those chests? Doubt good old Puka can make it. Huh. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, shit. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Moving on once again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we opened that. That's nice, but I want to do this. Made it that way. Oh, well, hello there, secret. There we go, mini carrot. The book entitled Menacing Lost Technology. Want to read it? Sure. Super weapons created by the lost technology. The angel weapons had immense destructive power. Data analysis reveals that they can, in a split second, turn an entire continent to scorched earth. In the past, this power was used not as a weapon, but as a military bargaining tool. Oh no, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, howdy there, Sonny Jim. What, you didn't bully yourself over here tonight? Thanks so much for the alert there, buddy. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. I just accepted my tsundere behavior. Well, I'm glad you accepted it. Okay, nothing there. Still more than a little ticked off about this. How the fuck am I supposed to get those? Probably have to come back later, but that's still annoying. Bam, 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 bam. So, Jimmy, I gotta ask, how was 007? I saw you was playing that again today. I think you were playing that again today. Other conductor. What? What's this chill? The stench of death. Suitable for the lost city. Regardless, it is not well suited for the world of the living. I can't sense any life waves. This must be... Oh, you're the ghost manager. I'll destroy you for... Or, I'll destroy it for you. So, promise me you won't show up again? I was. It's fun watching James Bond get laid so often. Aggressive poltergeist. Jasul. You know what? He will probably be worth using that. So... Timmy, you attack. Ashley, you are going to use a lucky card. And Kanan... Score one for the good guys. Nova Rain. Alt action. There we go. There we go. Not too bad damage. Nova Rain. Shink, shink. Alright, now we're just gonna go ham. Oh, fudge, I forgot to do that. I forgot to fill up my ammo back in town. Oh no! How dare you! How dare you! God, you can't even heal, Tim. Live. Gatling 1. Nice. 20,000 XP and Gila. If I use, it only works on wall. Honestly, my happy ass needs to. Nice. You son of a... you bastard. Wait, are we back? Huh. I thought we had a OBS throwing a fit moment. But I guess not? Question mark? I mean, y'all can hear me, right? Huh. Fucking weird. That's odd. I mean, I'm okay with it though. At the same time, like, could be worse. I gotta remember what shop is. No, that's too bad. That's items and weapons and armor. Arms. Oh, you bastard. You dastardly bastard, you. Uh, shouldn't have opened my fat mouth. Going and not fucking said anything, but no. Flying, you just had to fucking say something, didn't you? Anyways, we're back now, fellas and ladies. What is that? Detective gear for a bounty hunter. Ooh. Oh, Conan. There we go. Alright, real quick. I gotta grab something really quick. I will be right back, gentlemen. Is Okay, so I am back, ladies and gents. I'll go ahead and type this out too, but please refresh, guys, and maybe type something in chat or just redeem a hydrate or something, because as the way viewers get, uh, counted and stuff. So yes, gravy with the pew pew, gravy with the pew pew, gravy out here trying to commit crimes and shit. Down we go. Yeah. Live reflector. There's a teleport thingy here? Huh. Held closed by magic. Well, I don't want to come back here. Probably going to have to later. I've got some extra duplicators. Singanaga. Playheim Control. Snake Road. Bing, 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 bing. Kind of cool that they're making us use a teleporter. There's one thing about the first game that I thought was kind of weird. It's like, give us a teleporter so early, but like we can't do anything with said teleporter. Another duplicator chest? Holy Grail. Nullify sudden. Oh. Well, Harrow. That might become stupid useful. Aha! So that's how we get up here. Freaking jerks. Bim, 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 bim. Apparently, I am like 8 levels ahead of where I should be as far as leveling goes, but that's fine. Smart use of those lucky cards. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, baby, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It's another devil pillar. Oh. I get to do. I'm gonna get the Dome Judica. Looking forward to this. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, go Tim. Honestly, Tim is a fantastic caster. Like, goddamn, he is stupid useful. The only thing that Lilka has on him so far is she's got better non-element. Oh fuck. Oh. Ooh. I don't like what I'm seeing. Barrier. That is so weird. There's a skull with like crabs and like crab appendages and it's got two heads. That head is very poorly placed. Just. Okay. Alright, we probably have another boss. Yes, we do. Here they come. This will be interesting. Destined for this. This monster is about to get exorcised. Come on, come on. The blood in me is boiling. The destiny I bear is wailing. I'll show you what the descendant of a hero can do. Red hot lava monster. Magmalizer. Magmortar? Actually a pretty cool looking enemy though. Ice beam, ice beam. Ooh. That's a new one. Eric. Hmm. see what happens with the mirror. Okay, that's not terrible. So if it is a countering, it is not like, holy shit, have to work. Ugh. Ow. Okay. So that's what that mirror. Ice beam. Fucking mirror coat. Do that one. Nice. Lamellar. Lamellar leather. Time for some of that Copenhagen. Makes me feel so good. Copenhagen. Man. You have to buy a new can tomorrow. Good thing I'm going to town anyways. All right. Um, save your time, she comes. Hang on, I'm replying to something really quick. All right. There was some halfway important messages, so couldn't exactly just leave them to wait. I'm glad the auto battle in this game is a little a little more intuitive, and the animations aren't as slow. That was probably one of the few complaints I had about the first one, was the fact that the animations were very, very slow. So it felt like it made battles kind of drag on needlessly. Oh no! Whoa! Check that. We should be at the top of this pillar now. Oh, another one of these. Shit. Woo! Damn it, Judica, why are you being an asshole? Hmm? Well, number one, howdy there, Lost Boy. How are you doing today? I've decided what I'm doing for Halloween this year. Howdy, howdy. Already planning on Halloween, huh? So, my friends, my wife, and I always go big or go home for Halloween. Okay, okay. So, what's the Halloween plans this time around? Yes, indeed, I am. Silent Hill. Oh, jeez. So, what are you going to be Pyramid Head and your wife is one of the nurses? Okay, so double Pyramid Heads. Oh no. That's minorly terrifying. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow. Ah! Aha, we made it. I'm 6'10", only roughly 2 inches shorter than Pyramid Head without his helmet and boots. Okay, okay. How accurate are you gonna go with the helmets? Is the real question. Like, how big are you gonna actually make this helmet? Your, your friend is 7'3". Oh my god, that is insane. Does your friend play basketball? I had to ask. Oh, screw you. Miss, miss, thank you. Haven't decided on scale yet. God damn you. Oh. Okay. We might get a disconnect here in a little bit, folks, just so you're prepared. We play basketball together on random public courts. Okay, okay, you guys duo out some basketball. Nice, nice. But dude, when I say we go big, I mean I mean it. So, do you guys just like go big on costumes, or do you throw a big old party, or what's up with that? Years ago, the boys and I did a full-on custom Mad Max post-apocalyptic style cut. Nice. Mad Maxes. I remember watching Mad Max back in the day. I bought a car specifically for that car. Oh no. I'm going to assume the car was more of a junker that you could just get running. I feel like that would be easier than buying a new car and then having to age it. Fully hand custom. Never mind. You bought something relatively newish then. Well, not new, but in relatively good condition. We made a Pontiac Aztec look cool. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. That was a tall order for sure. The status effects are starting to become way more of a thing as we get further into this. But nice, nice. So, I like Mad Max. It's a good post-apocalyptic story and world. However, I do have to bring this up because I just recently rewatched the movie, or at least a good portion of it. But remember Waterworld? That was a good movie. Not falling off the edge. I gave it a custom rusty paint job, had the engine sticking out of the hood, massive Mohawk exhaust pipe. Nice, nice. Insanely sharp PVC spikes, red lights, kneecapper spikes on the wheels. I did the whole night. Wow. That's pretty intense there, Lost. That is intense. Yep. They're here. They're finally here. This makes me so happy. I'm so happy that my glasses are about to fall off again. I've got you now. Your schemes and your traps won't work with us anymore. Let's settle this fair and square. Fair and square. I'm glad you brought that up. To make this game more fun, all I did was give you guys a small handicap. I did it to prolong your agony and to watch you get caught in a trap. What you say? If I had a hand in your demise, we would have settled this long ago. You don't seem to understand. There's no point to it. Person's life. People are doing their best to live well. Toy with them like that. I can't forgive you for having no compassion for others' pain. I won't forgive you. Looks like the little brat is getting into adult business. If you want sympathy, at the very least, cry in a cute little voice. I even got police permission to make sure that it would be even drivable with all the... Oh, wow. Working under Vinsfeld did guarantee one would never be bored. Even if I didn't do anything, Vinsfeld would get me a place to play. All I wanted to do was play. It's fun. It's too much fun. I'd follow you anywhere, Vinsfeld. My needs are met when I'm with you. Just do a normal one. Oops, strong opener, strong opener. And we'll try light next. Keep going with shock and slide. Fire fit. I was told, keep it under 15, stay off main roads, don't hurt anyone. You got one night. After Halloween, get rid of the spikes, headlights, and exhaust pipes, and you'll be good. And don't think we went light on the costumes. Dude, if you put that much effort into just a car, which is technically a prop, I know that you didn't go light on costumes. Come on, do this. I want to get your big attack available. Alright, we might need to throw some heal. First aid. Live. Now we can do the vortex cut. We had combat boots, real bulletproof vest, face paint, mask, dirt, and sand on our clothes and arms. That was the centerpiece that brought the entire project to life. All right there, Dr. Frankenstein. Oh. What? Who is this? You're stinky. Excuse you? Who do you think you are there, Adamine? How you doing, hun? How's things going tonight? And thank you so much for letting me wet my whistle. I'll do that real quick. Who do you think I am? You just said my name. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Adamine. How you doing? How's things going today? Ooh, that's some big damage. That's good shit. Good shit. It's been okay. I worked. Went out to get my roots touched up. Nice, nice. So a little bit of TLC while also keeping on that grind. Atta girl, atta girl. And not only did we have a PA system, let people know we were rolling through, but I put a metal plate on the roof that had boots bolted on it. I stood on top of the car with 2 flamethrowers. Jesus, Lost. Oh, Adamine. If you're lucky, I'll let you go get your step stool so you can actually reach my ass to try to kick it. Dumbass. Oh my god. Okay, came in to say hi. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, Adamine. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I mean sleep well. Have a great stream. Stupid ass. No, I'm not stupid. I just want you to get some sleep and take care of yourself. Submit. But thank you, and thank you so much for stopping and saying hi. It's great seeing you. Hope you have yourself. Well, like I said, I already said all that stuff. But go to bed. Spent over 30K. Jesus, Lost. Híjole. That's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. I feel like we're doing all right on health. Let's try this one. Caught on do a normal attack. Last year we decorated the entire street as if it was a nuclear fallout zombie apocalypse. Jeez. So when you say Fallout, are you just talking about nuclear Fallout, or are you talking like you actually themed it after Fallout the game series? Just go down already. Alright, let's throw a heal on. Guess we bolt action now. And for on, we'll go ahead and do Wire Fist again. Nice. Screw you, Judica. Glad I finally got to dome you. I've been had. I blew it at the execution site. What a fool. You happy? Did you have fun? You must have since you won. These battles over life, it's all just play. No need to get so defensive. What a boy you are. I'm disappointed in you. You were defeated because you didn't leave the arena of play. One who doesn't risk his life isn't qualified to play with lives. Oh, no. was taught that I was taught that you'd lose your life if you hesitate in battle. But I wouldn't want to become someone who didn't hesitate to take a life. Done! This is making me crazy! I'm not done playing yet. Looking forward to seeing how the world would meet its end. Didn't want to get hurt, so you hurt others to protect yourself. It's human. Not hesitate taking another's life when you're protecting your own. Humans are weak and fickle. No need to give in to weakness, but live strongly. I think that's what the ideal for humans. I think that's the ideal for humans. Not just nuclear fallout, I'm talking toxic waste buckets, skeletons, uranium neon green slime everywhere, police and caution tape, cracked window decals, charred patches of dead grass, and of course we hid the cars, cause duh. Nice. Alright, so now we've got to go to Sealja. One more pillar left, guys. First, we'll stop at the inn. How is Tim coming along on his... Oh, we almost got that one. Still got a while to go on that one. Favorite Halloween activity was when I literally dyed my hair fully green. I bet you can guess why. Beetlejuice? I mean, when I think green hair and Halloween stuff, I think Beetlejuice. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying it a third time. Close, but no. See what I did there? Close, but no. See what Yeah, I can see what you did there. So, what was the actual costume, though? Um. My wife and I went full Gotham and embraced the two best versions of Harley Quinn and Joker. Okay, okay. So the best Joker. I don't think you're referencing actual, like the series Gotham. And so at that point, I have to say, because in my opinion, my favorite Joker is definitely Mark Hamill animated Joker. So I'm going to assume though that's what we're going for. Okay. Oh, stupid chair. All right, let's see here. Nope, I chose. Okay, so you went Heath Ledger. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. So you went Heath Ledger and she went Margot Robbie. Okay. With a little bit of Mark Hamill because he's the best animated Joker. Exactly. See, I didn't think you were going to go Ledger because there wasn't Harley Quinn in that particular one, but I can see what you did there. But nice. I haven't really gotten I haven't gotten into Halloween for a long time. Having to work every holiday or work the days leading up to holidays puts a damper on doing holidays. Took a little trip to a haunted event in full Joker cosplay and I met the coolest scare actor ever. Which actor was this? I was walking around when all of a sudden behind me I hear crazy laughter. Huh. I mean, it was probably a joke. Well, no. I don't know. There's a lot of actors out there. I turned around and walked over to the only clown I saw, and when she saw me, she looked up at me and, without breaking character, holy crow, you're massive. We could use a freak like you in our circus. Okay. Wait, by scare actor, are you talking about... Wait a minute. Are you talking about, I think I might have... Like, is she an actual actor? Or is she just big on social media? Because if it's the social media chick who... Like, she scares people on, like, the Las Vegas Strip, I think, or something like that. Or on some well-known deal and does events. Like, she'll run up and slide on her knees up to somebody and do the crazy cackle and all that. I can't remember her name. But either way, that's pretty dope. Alright, we are on the final tower. Nah, she was just one of the actors roaming the attraction. Okay. Okay. I don't think I needed to... Ooh. Kind of a cool looking lizard. But I responded in the only way I should have. I responded the only way I should have. I used full Heath Ledger voice, but Mark Hamill wording. Oh, believe me, I would absolutely love to join your show, but then I would just miss the bat too much. Much appreciated, darling. Very nice. I can't do a Heath Ledger one. I mean, my Mark Hamill is probably not very good either, but I can't do a Heath Ledger impersonation at all. What the shit? Oh, well, this is gonna get dumb. Maybe if I use the kick boots? Okay, not kick boots. Oh. Well, that works. I just glitched through it. Ha! So it is bombs. I reunited with her because the same attraction was happening just a few towns over. I swear it was the best Halloween attraction memory I have. Best Halloween attraction memory I have. Nice. Very nice. Oh, what the... Oh, you... Alright, you know what? Screw it. There we go. Ah, screw you, block. But nice, I'm glad it sounds like you had a blast doing that. Okay, so we have to blow up all the blocks. Oh god. There we go. But yeah, this year we're fully embracing Silent Hill. Best part is that we have a friend whose dad is a blacksmith. Uh, he handmade me a full Damascus Scottish Claymore. Very nice. I had been into collecting swords at one point in time. Not that I had a lot. I wanted to get a lot, but I did not have the money to be able to do that. So I've got a Renaissance, well, no, not a Renaissance, got a Celtic sword, um, a Chinese broadsword, and I do have a Kenpachi replica from Bleach. And soon I'm going to ask if he can make 2 different versions of Pyramid Head's Great Knife for us. Nice, nice. I think I'm going to have a white color scheme. My friend is going to go with classic colors. Okay, okay. White Pyramid Head, huh? That's going to be different for sure. Oh. Damn, back's starting to get stiff. So let's... Summons Trap of Confinement. What would he do in this situation? Get out right away? Or because he had people behind him he protect? No, that's not right. Because he trusted those following him, able to get out right away. Take a lesson from him. I currently only have my claymore and 2 custom katanas, navy blue and... Hang on. Ooh. Explosive Emperor Monster. Belclair. Oh. That's a monster. I currently only have my claymore and two custom katanas, navy blue and gold one for my wife, and mine is purple and gold hanging over my bed. Katanas crossing an X with the claymore right down the middle. Very nice. Very nice. Nice Sonic Claw. Alright, and we've got triple target, so we will use the last of our cards. Ah, he is weak to that. Nice to know. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. At least on Kanon. To spice up the effects for the cosplays, we're going to have mini FHI machines on our backs so that we leave small trails. Okay, that'll actually be pretty cool. That will be pretty dope indeed. Do this. The fog machines. I love my autocorrect. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I can't. That's so weird that Twitch censors freaking acronyms like that. Oh, we already took out all of the other stuff. Nice. Go ahead and pull the wire fit. That's right. You can't hit me. Hmm. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Turn auto back on. Tim should have his newest one learned. Tim says, "Fuck you." Okay, one more and he can get this one. So I have quite a bit before. Oh, hi, save point. So 2 more floors. If I had the money for it, I would get back into doing sword collections. But specifically, like, I'd be getting into, like, I probably would just start collecting video game swords. Because I would love to have several of the Devil May Cry swords. And of course, Final Fantasy. Like, there are so many iconic Final Fantasy swords that I'd want to get my hands on. They'd be wall hangers. Probably most of them wouldn't really be full tang. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of Brotherhood. So, you know, the Brotherhood sword in Final Fantasy X. I've seen a lot of replicas of that. But if I was to buy something like that, or make something like that for that matter, maybe have a steel interior on it, but to have it be like a really good resin so that you can really get that coloration and water look on it. So instead of just being, you know, steel that is, you know, painted or, you know, dipped or whatever to get that color, instead do try to go through and do like a resin thing with it would be really cool. Oh no. Alright, where's the Oh, screw you. And well, howdy there, Uncle. How are you doing? Hope things are going well. Alright, found it. Alright, we're not taking too much damage. Question is, next one. The middle one right here. Aha! Yeah, we're doing. Oh, hey! At the top. Sweet. There we go. How are you doing tonight, Uncle? How's things going? Oh, what a shock. My last little yearling got this far. But it just stand by around and do nothing. Why we got strong and made our way this far. Change it into power, and my power's desire is stronger than anyone's. Ah, don't make me laugh. You act so self-righteous. What you say? How dare you? Try some of your justice out on me, there. I'll stop you all. I'll pulverize you. What's the point of keeping the world as it is today? World's just convenient for those in power. For us, it's just a suffocating place. I promised my men we'd create a free world. My men and I will reclaim this waste, seek out our own heaven. No compromises with my desire. I too will become strong and crush you all. Got a headache, but otherwise I'm just fine. Well, good. Glad to hear it. Have you decided on your first single player game that you're going to dive back into? Or multiple games, if that's what you're going to do? Okay, gotta remember he does do the counterattack. But he only counters basic stuff. Tim for aid. Finishing the platinum for Sly 3, then moving on to Berseria and trying to finish that platinum too. Nice! Good titles, both of them. Even if I haven't played Berseria, I've heard really good things about it. And actually, out of that triumvirate, I'll call it, Jack, Ratchet, and Sly, I never actually played any of the Sly games. Maybe I'll add that to Throwback Thursday after we clear out some other stuff, because we're going to do Wild Arms, and then after Wild Arms, I'm going to move on to Mega Man Star Force. I'm dying to get into that. Ashley, just keep doing that. But getting back into old titles is always is always a fun time in my opinion. Like, I loved getting back into Ratchet and Clank. Like, I loved those games so much growing up. Same with Jack and Daxter, but Ratchet and Clank is a little bit more near and dear to me. Okay, let's go ahead. Tim, you just gotta keep doing that. There's that, but we'll go ahead and throw Gatling. That's fine. Keep filling her force gauge up. On a 13. I want to see what that looks like. Actually, no, Tim, you need to do. Oh wow, we already beat him. That's shocking. You know what I miss? IR Baboon and I am Weasel. Can't say I know those particular ones exactly. Tell me one thing. Are you guys right? Is justice on your side of the winner? Either way, this is the end of the road for me. I can barely stand anymore. Promise me one thing. Please treat my men with leniency. I know it's self-serving, but I was the one who made them do what they did. It's all my fault. Sure. Promises made on the battlefield have to be kept. Bonds formed in battle are the strongest. I'm glad I got to meet you. You really are a hero. Beg of you. Do something before Vinsfeld goes ballistic. You're the only one I can trust to look after my troops. I might be a bit older than you. Sounds like it. Really wasn't a bad person after all. That's why he could risk his life on the battlefield. That's why it's so sad. It does suck. Ptolemy was probably the coolest out of all of them. Well done, everyone. Cutting off the energy supply from the Diablo pillars has disabled the stealth function. Hiemdal Gazzo is now naked to the world and showing up on our radar. Hiemdal Gazzo has come to a stop far south of Silje. We can't waste this chance. Hurry back to the Valeria Chateau. We're going to try to force the Hiemdal Gazzo to land. They were old Saturday cartoon comedy duo from the late 90s. So, I remember the late 90s, but I don't remember ever watching them. I was relatively young in the late 90s, but I was definitely old enough to remember a lot of shows and stuff. But I also used to hyperfixate even back then, so like moment I got into Pokemon and Digimon and a few other things, nothing else really existed. I was a really big Batman fan. Uh at least when it came to toys. And of course Power Rangers. I was big into Power Rangers back in the day. Alright, back to the beach so we can teleport. Ugh, there we go. Alright, so once we get back to land, we're going to go ahead and warp back to Gilgalad. Double check equipment and stuff like that, and make sure that we're all updated and stuff. Man, I better start picking up some more crests here pretty soon, though, because I can hear the putties in my head still. gotta love those nostalgia sounds, like the startup noise of a Game Boy. Specifically like a Game Boy Color. And Game Boy Advance for that matter. Go ahead and reload. Should be able to finally do a decent amount of personals. Question is, what do we want to do? Up parameters when force level goes up. That's There we go. Go ahead and save. Question is, where was that equipment shop again? Oh wait, it was in this door down here. Yep, here we go. Trying to remember. I need to sleep, but I can't seem to relax again. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to still hang out, but I mean, personally, what helps me sleep is I do like to have if not right before right before bed, but I do like to have a beer or two if I can't seem to relax. You know, it's just enough to kind of knock the edge off. Tabak? No, it wasn't this. 12 years sober myself. Well, congratulations on 12 years sober. That is not an easy thing to do, so good job. So, also, completely ignore my advice just now. Was it helmets? Yeah. That's personal skills. Felt like somewhere I had discovered a shop that had the elemental rings. Now I can't remember where the hell it was. Yes, let's get into the chateau. All Diablo pillars are down. Hiemdal Gazzo is still hovering south of Sealja. Go and destroy Odessa. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. Shieldja was. Here. Have to do some wide sweeps here. Aha! Found you. Hiemdal Gazzo. We'll settle our battle with Odessa right here and now. More importantly, every one of us has to return from here safely. Lilka, Brad, Tim, Conan. 5 of us are all good only when all 5 of us are together. Keep fighting against Odessa because there are 5 of them. So when we destroy Odessa, be all 5 of us together. If anyone was missing, I'm sure we'd be feeling the loss. Won't overdo it. If we need to, we can always return to the Valeria Chateau from here. Okay, everyone, let's go. There we go. Door lock status locked green, open red blue. Here, take this berry. Yes, this one. Ah, dance, dance. Dance, water, dance. Dance, water, dance. Fucking god damn it. Why did I say that? Because now all I'm thinking is that stupid fight. Makes me so damn mad. There we go. Gonna have to do some stretches before I go to bed. I can feel my back getting tight. Okay. Well, that's just wonderful. Video mode has been switched to blue. Blue is locked, open, red and green. Okay. Fuck him up, Tim. Right, there doesn't appear to be any item treasures here. So we just get to bull rush our way through it. Definitely. All right. Oh, one's poisoned. Drop down to this first. Alright, that takes us back here. That is not the correct way to go. Aha! Okay, so that takes us there. That probably teleports us back to the beginning. So, you've come this far. You're trying to cut into Odessa's ideal. So, you're Odessa's leader, Vinsfeld Ramadamathus. Binsfeld, this is as far as your treachery goes. I know we are going to put a stop to your foolish ambitions. I promised him and Ptolemaea that I'd stop you before you run wild. I'm going to stop you for the Liberation Army you betrayed as well. Don't make me mad. Someone as deluded as you is going to stop me. Don't make me laugh. Even if you are a hero, you can't stop me. Besides, I have my own personal grudge against you all. How dare you kill my Antenor? I will never forgive you. Your death won't be. Come on. Our ideals aren't so simple that the likes of you could put a stop to it. You won't leave here alive. My sword, Mad Mountains, will take care of you. Consider it an honor to be slaughtered by Odessa's leader. Leader of Odessa, Binsfeld. Ideas, values, consciousness, and power. Put all that together and people will get stronger. It's progress for the future. Odessa will guide Philgaia to the next era. Pioneers! Are you telling me to be prepared to let the stupid, ignorant masses get in my way? Definitely not. Me, the Wolf Fangs, will be the ones to open the way to the next era. Ideals won't yield. They'll never die. That's not terrible. Go ahead and do a normal attack, Tim. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. That's a problem. Right. Go ahead and do Wire Fist. Again with the 4D Hypnoblast. Hot Fencer. There we go. I won't accept that the ideals will die like this. You fools. At this rate, you'll be greeting your human limitations. Resist the monsters. Everyone's power has to be united as one. It's the best way to take on the menace that'll be coming this way. Monsters? Ridiculous. It was Odessa that manipulated the monsters and made them flow from the earth. That's true. The monsters as soldiers. Used them in the demon summoning. Well acquainted with. But think about it. How could we release so many monsters in such a short time? What's the point in creating monsters we can't control without some plan? then it's not us. An advanced guard of some different. The advanced guard of a different threat. What? I will follow along with my ideals. You too can follow with Hiemdal Gazzo. Power reactors overloaded. This rate. What's going to happen? It'll be crushed to smithereens, and we will be too. But you won't let him do that, right? Ashley! Of course. An aerial fortress this large has to have escape pods. Let's find them. Looks like we need to use this control panel here to operate the escape devices. All 5 escape devices are in different locations. So, that means it's impossible for all of us to escape. For us all to escape at once. It's far to have this happen. We've sure got bad luck. What are we going to do? I'll take care of this. Hurry up and get to the escape devices. Hurry, we've got no time. We won't leave until you promise us you'll get out of here alive too. Sure, I promise. I'm not going to just die in vain. Not right before your very eyes. Promise, Ashley. We all promised to return together, so you gotta keep your promise. One set. Problem here. All okay. Don't forget your promise. Don't worry. Ashley, prepare for launch too. There isn't much time. No problem here. The rest is up to you. Prepare for launch. Face forward. I'll get out soon too. See you all on land. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. As is for now. Tim can't get out right. Same with Kana. What the shit? Okay, so I can't push those blocks? Okay, Lilka can't move any further forward. Brad is stuck. We can't move Brad any further forward. It's got to be Tim. Alright, so there's Lilka. Can't go further that way. Hang on. Can't activate anything. Aha! So before we get back, go back over this way. Never mind on that. Can't go that way. Go, Puka! Alright, red and blue are now open. Oh, whoops. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that one stays there. Back to Lilka. Oh, madness. Huh. The hell am I supposed to make this work? Oh, I see. I finally reached the escape pod. I'm going to pray that this escape pod doesn't turn into my casket. I mean, how tacky. Barometric pressure is changing so quickly. What's happening? Can't be. We're not falling. Just the opposite of that. Ship's engineers are sending the Hiemdal Gazzo to the heavens. Oh, we're ascending to a sea of stars. At this rate will... Gone on. Gone on, it's me, Ashley. The voice of your heart. Empathy in the communicator led me here. The altitude of Heimdall Gazzo is rising rapidly. Don't give up. Can't be finished off now, not like this. Hear your heart's voice too. You're right. Yeah, hear it too. Mixed with your heart's voice is the howl of the demon. Don't worry. I'm the one who will exorcise it out of you. That's why you need to survive no matter what. Got it? The overload running wild on Heimdal Gazzo is making it freak. Be long now. Soon we'll put an end to the war with Odessa. But we have no obligation to Vince. We have to survive. There's a wilderness I need to cross alive. Create a future with no wars. Brad. Brad, can you hear my voice? Hear the voice of Brad's heart from the communicator. Empathite. 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 There we go. Empathite is uniting our hearts. I'm alright. I can operate the escape pod panel from here. That's right. We're not finished yet. We still have so much left to do. Empathite takes the heart. Miracle. He's not a hero. Not unusual. Or if he's a hero, not unusual for this to happen. Leaving it up to you. Going to bed a bit before you. Finally made it. I don't like being alone. We've always been together. We have to all be together. No, you've got to be kidding. This place is locked too? Do something. My magic alone can't do anything. Lilka, calm down. Focus on your ear. Focus your ear on my voice. Release the escape pod now. So calm down and wait. Empathite in the communicator binds us, so you're not alone. Hearing my voice, right? Your voice is reaching me. You'll be fine. Empathite? Wait, don't go looking at any places you shouldn't be, okay? Because there's so much I haven't told you yet. But thanks for cheering me up. I'm alright. Now that I'm with you, I'm fine and dandy. So this is the escape pod. Sure if everyone arrived safely. But I don't know how to release the lock on the escape pod. What should I do? What can I do? Not giving up. I can't blow it here. Let your heart strong. I'm going to become strong so I can protect everyone. That's right. Despair destroys all hope, and that negates any possibilities for the future. Tim, you're not weak. Your persistent strength will reach the future. Tim, hear the sound of your heart from the transmitter. Empathite is uniting our hearts. Alright, undo the escape pod's lock now. Get in and wait, okay? Hear it. I can hear Ashley's voice clearly. I understand. I'll wait in the escape pod. Please hurry, Ashley. All set. No time left. Hurry or else. Oh, here you are, you scoundrel. Binsfeld. I want an answer. Why do you not die along with your ideals? Why do you persist in living? I have a place to return home, and people to return to as well. I have someone special waiting for me, too. I have fought to bring back the daily life we all once enjoyed. Say daily life? How absurd. Shred our ideals just for that? My 19 years, I have found nothing else worth risking my life. It's not over. I can't let it be over. It's over. The ideals of Odessa, desire for world domination, your madness too. Ashley Winchester. Only you. Effect was completely neutralized. I haven't used an effect. I'm literally trying to get my meter built up so I can go super. I'll rely on him to build my meter. Nah. I'll go ahead and do some attacks, I guess. Nice. Vanisher. Finished. I never even imagined it. For the end to visit me is something that was never supposed to happen. That's alright. You want the end of the party. I'll give you an end of life. What do you have up your sleeve? I'm finished. But you're finished too. Look, and Guy is finished as well. Nuke! You planning to launch the strategic nuclear weapon you stole from Guild Galand? That's right. That's exactly right. Everything will come to an end with my end. Party must end. Huh? Oh no. What did you do, Vincefeld? You didn't. It's a nuclear weapons landing pad. It's our trump card. The grouse wine. It was launched before completion, so there's no way to predict when the nuke will fall on Filgaia. 1 week later, 1 month later, a nuclear blaze could blow. It could come tomorrow. Live in fear. Nothing you can do but live under the threat of ruin. Ilka, Brad, Tim, and on. I'll save our Filgaia from nuclear weapons. Please get there in time. Come on, escape pod. Filgaia needs the arms, so we must. It's the burial of an era. Everything will be buried, all by Vincefeld's hands. Empathite, please tell Marina I'm sorry. Be able to keep my promise. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Are you really gonna do this to me? Are those shooting stars? Wishing upon a star is so silly. Come on, tell me what you wished for. Oh, come on, tell me what you wished. If you wished for too much, the star won't make it come true. Didn't wish for much. So that everyone makes it through the fighting safely. Well, I'm sure the star can handle a wish like that. All of us promised that we would return home together. Why is there always one person who breaks their promise? What the heck? Well, so I'm assuming that that's Hiemdal Gazzo's debris. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't kill my MC. Come on, Ashley. Or Demon. Pull some shit out of your ass. Well, there he is. I'm alive? Still Gaia subspace. I'm in space? Well, to see ya. Here again today, too. Wonder if I can reach Ashley from here. Don't worry. You will. However far away someone is, the strength of your feelings will draw them closer. You are strong for believing in such a thing, Alticia. Is there someone you're missing? Maybe I can't believe. I want to desperately. Even when we're close, far away. Is this doing any good? Somehow, can't you? Soon. Ashley. I'm alive. I'm... Where am I? This isn't Phil Gaia. Not a rational deduction, but I'm certain this isn't Phil Gaia. Where am I? Huh. That's right. This isn't the world you were in before. Aren't you? That's right. Not the first time we met. I got the Argetlum. Oh, it's him. That's right. It's the first time we met. I got the Argetlum. Light week. Same feeling of protection I got. Hiemdal Gazzo exploded. I'm certain of it. That sensation was the same as the vibrations I get from you now. Just tell me, who are you? Anastasia. In your era, I guess the Sword Magus is the name most well. So, you're the Sword Magus. I'd always hoped we'd have a chance to talk, Ashley Winchester. I've always been watching you. You've been watching me? Yes, always. There were moments when you were a bit pathetic, but then you do something very bold and brave. But with her, Marina, you weren't terribly brave or forthcoming. Um, Marina is actually... Well, you're blushing. How sweet. It makes a big sister want to take you in her arms and take care of you. What? Not mad, are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to hassle you. No, I'm not mad. But it's, well, unexpected. The image I had of the Sword Magus was, well, a little different. That's so selfish. Don't you think it's okay to just force your will on everyone? Disappointed? Well, this is the real me. Even your older sister thinks about guys sometimes. Before I was the Sword Magus, I was just a girl called Anastasia. I can't help it. Yeah. You mean sister? Go home? Want to go to Filgaia, to the world where Marina is waiting for you? Just as I suspected. Filgaia. The world of the living is this side. The world of the dead is the other side. Then this is the interval, the boundary between both places. Welcome to the world where Anastasia is. Here, memories from when I lived in Filgaia remain. It's a ruin of memories. I might be able to make contact with Filgaia from here. You can imagine Filgaia intensely, then... Oh, hey, it's your wolf. Luciad. Really? Okay. This is Luciad, the Guardian of Desire. Guardian Luciad was, if I recall. Right. The Guardian is the mind. Guardian is the mind of the former ruler. There's no reason it'd be accompanied by a body, but this one is flesh and blood. It has enough strength to maintain a body, and with that power, they've always protected me. Argetlum and the Guardian of Desire. See it. This is the power that has supported the Sword Magus. From here on is the space created from my memory. Memories are a matter from the past. Everything is from the conscious world. Distance equals reality. Huh? You go, you'll understand. What happened here will be remembered as reality by my memory time axis. Huh. Shit, what time is it? Ah, fuck. I need to call tonight. So, we're gonna have to go back through the cutscenes next time, guys. But, oh, hang on. I shall consult the guide and we'll see how far a save stone. Um... Yeah. Okay. So, doesn't look like we have a save point coming up anytime soon. So we'll have to repeat some cutscenes. But there's some funky shit apparently going on, and we have officially hit the point where we ended disc 1. Like back in the day, this was a 2-disc game, and we ended disc 1. So hey, what do you guys know? So I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be back tomorrow with more Fantasy Friday, where we're going to be diving back into some more Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. There is a metric fuck ton of side quests, so we're going to be working on all of that first and see what ends up happening. And so, yeah, that's what we're going to be working on tomorrow. Of course, don't forget to check out all the other socials, which are now YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. So YouTube and TikTok are other video stuff. YouTube is the archive. TikTok is short videos. I'm also uploading the shorts onto YouTube. Good night. Well, thank you, Gravy, and thank you. Well, number one, make sure you have yourself a good night also, Gravy, and thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I gotta figure out a new way to do my little outro thing now because of fucking TikTok. Turner Blue Sky or announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne your support outside the stream, but as always, make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. You know what? YouTube is the archive, TikTok is highlights. There we go. Haha! That works. That'll be the ending one at least. Of course, though, since it is the end of the night, we will be raiding out to somebody. I don't know who yet, but we'll raid out to somebody. So for those of you who are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the raid message here. As for who we're going to go ahead and raid out to, we have a couple of options there, but let's take a look at... Well, never mind. I found it. We have a new rando. We are going to raid out to Pikachu Fragger Online. Looks like they are playing Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evilise Chronicles. So, you know, hey, we're going to get some tactics goodness tonight, guys, because, look, yeah, why not? So, we're going to head over yonder that direction. I know him? Well, good. Glad you do, Gravy. Oh, he's on this map. This map's a bitch. I remember this map. So, anyways, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.